Good evening and welcome. So we're back with more Satisfactory. Hope it will be a satisfactory stream. I did record an episode today for sort of covering the ground that we did in the first episode. It's a little bit difficult because I am going to play exactly like I usually do, but try to use vehicles more. But I also used vehicles in one of the previous series, so it's like, oh, should probably unmute. Oh, yeah, I thought it was me that should unmute, but like, what? Yeah. I'm 3 phases into my own run, so I'm definitely going to tune in where I can get pointers. Yeah, well, we are going to cheat a bit, and maybe we cheated a bit on Monday when we started, and the way that I'm cheating is through the interaction of chat. So if we get a hype train, that can trigger some cool things, such as my favorite is flying. That's a level 3. Level 4 is free build for 1 hour, and level 5 is um, one extra hour of streaming as usual. Level 1 is a free hop unlock, and level 2 is a free alternate recipe. Yeah, I have the hype train parameters in advance. That makes it not cheating. I mean, people talk, oh my god, it's cheating. It's like, yeah, I want to get progress on this, and flying around, or sort of roaming around, trying to get Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops for the millionth time is not super fun and interesting. So, yeah. Just checking that the command is working. Nice. So, yeah, that may happen or may not happen. The worst part about it is that it's super difficult for me to play with flying on and then suddenly start the stream up and not having flying and then go like, I can't see my factory. What the hell's going on? But that's just how it is. So that's going to be something we need to get used to. My feeds crashed my resolver. Internet is getting shittier. Your RP set feeds. I don't know what that is. Crashed your resolver. That doesn't sound good. I hope you're okay. Best wishes and a speedy recovery to you. Have to sit here until we get a train. Chop chop chat. I don't think that's gonna be what it is, but there'll be some focus on some things, and there'll be some things where I'm like, I'm not gonna bother with that because I need flying for this, and if I don't have flying, I'm not gonna bother with it, and then we'll focus more on sort of the factory and not sort of roaming around and getting materials or stuff like that. So I think it's quite a reasonable way to do it. Also, the free build will, of course, also trigger me to just pave the world, and that's also happening only when we have free build active. So, well, mainly at least. At some point, we might have enough concrete to just pave the world anyway, but right now it's very expensive to pave the world. So, if only you were a giant robot in this game, so all machines were comparatively small. Yes, or it was just an alchemy thing. I think honestly, Alchemy Factory was like the most brilliant way of solving the whole like perspective thing. Because you're just naturally really big because all the alchemy things are small things that works on table or on the ground, and that means that you had a really good perspective and good overview. Sometimes you need a little bit more overview, but still it was a really good way, while Satisfactory is really lacking some kind of yeah, it is set axis challenged, and there isn't really anything to do about it. Like you can, yeah, is there? No, not really. And huge robot is also a thing in DSP. A very huge robot, but then you still see it not from the inside, the first person perspective. You see it from a third person perspective, so it doesn't matter. But when you're playing a first person game, then the perspective matters a lot. And Satisfactory is probably like you get the immersion of running around in your factory, but you completely lose overview, and it's impossible to figure out like, am I placing it like here or here, or it's like it's one tile off, you place it and go, yeah, it's one tile off, because you can't see depth or that kind of thing. So it's just kind of troublesome to place things without without having the third dimension in play. But you know, that's just how it is. So that's my plan. My plan is also that we're going to continue to play Satisfactory until Factorial comes out. I don't think there's anything else on the schedule that's sort of really just must play along the way. There's Steam Next Fest next week. I've gotten a million requests for playing games. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. So Giant Robot DLC. I don't know. It's just that the hover pack, which is useful, is only tier 5-6, right? Or 6-7, whatever. It's very high tier. 5-6. What is it? It's a aluminum build. So that's like 7-8, is it? Yeah, because you get the jetpack, but the jetpack is nigh useless. Where do we start? I started in a dew desert because one person in chat wanted it and had the channel points to spend. And I've not gotten to trucks yet, no. We might get to trucks today. It depends. We are going to work on steel and coal. Those will be the main things to work on. And the problem is that we don't want to be building steel until we actually can unlock some better steel recipes. Because there's one good steel recipe that you must have, and I think there's maybe two. I am one away from a 2-stream streak. Yeah, I mean, that's we saw right before we started, it was Silver Cecil who was rocking a 345 stream streak. So, I mean, you're a little bit away from that as well. Yeah, so I have given myself 2 hard drives because we have 2 hype trains. So that means I get 2 hard drives for free. So we can do that. But I actually think I'm going to wait until we get steel unlocked to pop them, because I really want to get the steel. Like, I want the what is it? There's an iron casting thing that skips a step. I can't remember what it is, but there's something. Solid steel? Yeah, I think it's called solid steel. Yeah, there's a steel recipe that's like there's really no point in making it without that. And then I think there was also like an iron sloppy steel, sloppy aluminum. Yeah, it's weird, but I think alternate recipes is a brilliant way to make it in Satisfactory. I think the exploration to go out and get it is a little bit uncool. But if we get flying, we'll definitely go out and try to do that. So, with that, let's jump on in. Voila. Here we are. Whoop, whoop. And there. And, oh, nope, not continue. Satisfactory, and you need the 4.1. That one. My 2.1, 1.2, yet undecided on the resource randomization, but them going for all pure. Dealing with impure is just annoying. I understand that, but I did not like the randomization because as nice as it is to get something rare in the beginning, it's also just really nice to get iron nearby. But I think the main reason why I didn't want to do it was, hey Conrad the Redeemed, thank you for the 81 months. Yeah, so I think the main part for me is when we look for, I can't look at coal, so it doesn't matter. But when we look for coal, that will be in a cluster, several next to each other, which is nice. But if I don't get a cluster next to each other, then it's not so nice. Let's see. I have a little bit of this, so we're actually gonna have to build a ramp there because otherwise we can't move down. Oh, that's not it. 2 and zoop and there. Good. What is it we're gonna do? Let's pick that up and pick that up. So we have a few things to do, and let's see. I think we can get that, and I got these 2. Yeah. Hard drive. Boop. And that's a 10-minute cycle. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have done that. Cool. Let's see. What is the next thing we want to do here? I think we want to take... Do I want to take you away? Yes. Get that in my inventory. And I can build that whenever I need it. I don't need it anytime soon. So what we have, just for a summary for anyone who wasn't here last time, let's do build, organization, get it. This one here. Alright, so the first part here is 120 iron coming in, turning into 10 reinforced iron plates with the basic formula. The next one is screws, 120 screws, 30 iron sticks, 40 iron plates, 30 copper sheets, 60 copper wire, and 30 copper cable. Volgrath, thank you for your prime for 20 amendments. That is what we have in the starter beginning. In starter part here. So, and then the next thing we'd want to do is maybe rotors, I guess. But there's also like a copper rotor that's pretty good. But I guess we just want to make rotors. Because it's kind of annoying not having it. Ooh. So let's see what we can do in terms of rotoring. Good. So, we don't have any alternate rotors, so this one is 20 iron rods is, well, 20 ingots. Okay, so that's easy. And 100 screws is divided by 4. That means it's 25. So this is 20 plus 25. So this is 45. We need 45 into this. The PC thinks it's in Brasilia. The better fix soon. It's time to get silly. Oh, you think you're in Brasilia? Well, hopefully you can get your gift subs at Brasilia pricing. What's the reason for the fresh start? Update? Yes, the 1.2 was updated very recently. So I could overclock it so that it would be... No, I don't think so. I could underclock it too. See, this is like really bad numbers. If I do this, then it gets 15, that's a good number, and 75 divided by 4 is not a good number. Can I make things different? No. I'm gonna use trucks, but that's about it in terms of difference. This doesn't really feel like a bad recipe. That's a bad recipe. Like, this is good, but this is not good. I'd like to get something where this divided by 4, 25, 45, so it's 45. That's actually not bad. 45 is not bad because 45 is 3 3 constructors. 3-hour hunters for... Yeah, but I'm not going to go hunting because, yeah, well... Oh, by the way, there's another thing we want to do. And see if we can do. We need a recipe. We could actually get some of this. Resource sink might actually be nice to get at some point soon. Coal power, basic steel. Let's do basic steel. And then figure out what we need for this. Yeah, it needs 100 rotors. That's easy. And 50 of those modular frames. Those suck. Modular frames are annoying. If you have the casted screw alternate, it produces... Ah, yeah, that's true. The casted screws, that's the one. Ah, man, I love that one. That's one of my also one of my favorites. The problem with hard drive hunting is, well, hard drives hunting and is that they are not accessible without flying. So I think this is unfortunate. I think we'll go and build a box craft. Oh, I don't even have the rotors for this. Ugh. Alright, so we're running out of rotors no matter how we do things. So I think I might do Yeah, casted screws is a problem. 150. Okay, so let me think. I want to get casted screw recipe because then it gets the rotors better. But I also want to save my hard drives too for getting to steel. But I can't do the steel yet. Oh, it's what? You need steel for casted screw? Oh, is what? Then it's not the one. Casted screw steel? That's not the one then. No. No. That's not the one I'm looking for then. But that's a shitty one. Steel, that's not the one. No, that's just steel screws. Obviously. It's stuck. Alright, so let's do some box crafting. That was actually a mistake. Because I want this to be... I missed the other ones. This one that has to move. What was the hold menu? Lock hologram. Hold. That's aligned. That doesn't seem aligned. And then we notch it. There you go. And then we have it here. Do you think that's enough for... No, I need one more. So I just need to figure out what I want to build. Okay. So this would be rotors, right? Screws and sticks. Screws and sticks. And 100, so this has to be a 72 belt. There you go. Slop it? I have slopping. And then I think I want to make one more. Sloop? No, we can't sloop it. No slooping around here. We don't have sloops. So that's a research, and we have like, I think we found one summer sloop, and well, we don't have the research. We have 0. We had one, and we used it for research, and then that was kind of it. Isn't this one supposed to tell me when it's done? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, 47 seconds. Okay, let me see if it actually tells me. Bummer. Yeah, I mean, we'll get it when we get it. There we go. Oh, it's lightning fast. Lightning fast, I say. Let's see. Is this aligned? Nope. That's now aligned. Is it aligned towards the middle? Yes, it is. So we did this one. Iron rods. Of course we need iron rods. Got a couple of sloopies for box crafting. Of course it is, but I don't have the ingredients. First of all, I don't have any sloops, and second of all, I don't have any of the things I need for. It requires some research as well. So, no. I mean, obviously, yes, I would love to do that. Alright, so let's see what we get. Stitched plate is good, fused wires shit.
Analysis
Stitched plate is good.
Alternative recipe selection available in the
Dude,
MAM.
why is it not 3? Oh, rescan. Oh, do I want to rescan? I think I want to rescan. Because we're looking for the casted screws and... Well, that was like the worst thing. Don't want to rescan. No. Yes, this plate is good, yes, but I'm not going to need it in any time. That was bad. Shoot. So the question is whether I want to do the other one. I mean, yeah. Because I don't know if it... Don't accept bad recipe. I mean, I have to accept the bad recipe. I didn't have an option. I could log out and log in again and cheat, but that's not how we do things. Mark, thank you for the 75. What? That way it locks out both recipes? What do you mean locks out both recipes? What? Oh, you can have more? Oh. Oh, right. Okay, now I remember. Okay. So you could actually have it hard drive here and you could take those two bad ones and let them stay there. Ah. When was the last save game? That's how it works. Yes. That was a... How much more expensive? 15 to 45 or something, I would guess. $37.5. Cool. Yes, my Mark II belt is maximum of 120. That didn't need to be there. This will not be something else. Modular frames, that one, and rods. And no power.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Well, now I got some different... I don't care about the bolted frame. Do I? No, I don't think so. So we just leave this here. That's the point. Did I have iron wire? Was it iron wire? Oh, it's iron wire. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, iron wire is nice. That is really nice. Yeah. You take it. Okay, so we need some sticks and we need some more of everything. There we go. Yeah, that was my choice. Was also like, should I leave it so that bolted is blocked, or should I take it because it's a nice one? I mean, I could always just take it whenever I need it, but yeah, no. Yeah. It is what it is. These ones go here and up here. I'm gonna get at least no idea about the ratios here. Maybe I just want one of each of these. There. Good. Alright, so we're getting a little bit of just box crafting going. That will help getting us, well, something to get us, yeah. Let's do some more research. I can do this research, but it's not good. Wasn't there something with the alien protein that we can't research because we're still working on this one. Yeah, okay, so we can't research anymore anyway. Okay, so not just yet. Okay, so getting to coal is kind of useless because we can't get that. Steel production. Yeah, we can't really do anything until this happens. See this? Yeah, so we can go. I've not been able to watch live of it, but saw the VOD for this. Did he make the decision on how he's going to be built? How's it going to be? Anything last time? Not really necessarily anything from last time. But I want to do trucks. I want to do trucks because the trucks are less shitty. So, flat plane, big truck network is my intention. Hunt for sloopies is fucking boring. Hunt for, like, it's just so annoying. Yeah, but I can't find the coal nodes because I can't scan it. I can't get to them because I can't really, well, we can't set up mining yet. Yeah, 17 with all truck updates lean in. Exactly. So I really wanted to build this, the wire, the rotors, but that requires really the caster screws. Otherwise, if we don't get it with the caster screws here, we're just gonna be like, fuck it, and I'm just gonna build it. I'm just gonna build it in a poor way just so we get something going. Right? So that means this one has to go. When you go Star Miner, I haven't played Star Miner and I don't really have a plan to do so either. See, this one, should that really be so fast? I don't think so. A lot of resources. But it's nice to get some of this at least. Ah, this is so... What? Is it not working? It's not working. Why is it not working? Huh? 200 screws. Ah, right. Okay, yeah. So it needs 200 screws inbound. So that's not going to happen. Yep. Then I'll have to do some silly thing about like mixing it and stuff, but that's not happening either. Okay, so let's go restock while waiting for the next one to complete. Pretty obvious that this is not keeping up right now, but that's kind of okay. Cables. We have less than 200 cables, so let's get some cables. Good. Do you have a sink? Nope, because I haven't even researched the sink because I'm trying to... I'm just saying... All in due time. We are still very early game and therefore sort of skipping some things. Like for example here, you can see I still don't even have jump pads. Woo! I love the jump pads. I love the idea of jump pads. They just kind of... Blah. And this would be nice to have, but it's not that bad in terms of what it is, but it's more likely the time takes. Oh, actually, could I do that? What if I do this instead? I could actually do that, right? I should have all these things available. So we'll do that, and then the other one will get there when it gets there. Cool.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Thank you, One Red Beard, for the 5 gift subs. I don't know why this has not triggered. It is not triggered on my Streamlabs. It has probably not triggered on the hype train. Oh, there we go. No?
Come, steal yourself. We are building
Fire Heavy has subscribed, but that's not.
Tales of
And there we go, gifting 5 subs.
proliferate.
Okay, that was weird. Gifted sub. Oh, it counted as gifted sub, and then 3 gifted. I don't know. Civil Shield with 200 bits, and Cerulean also with the 200 bits. Thank you. So the awesome thing, what is it that we actually want to get here? I can't remember. There's like a lot of things that are interesting. Wall mounts, nice. If we do walls at some point. Basic shelf, interesting. Customizer, foundations. Oh, there might be something here. Oh, that one, I like that.
Proliferate.
Oh, so it was a gift. Oh, that's why. Ah, that's why. That's why. Walls might be a thing. Architecture, maybe a thing. Personal elevator. Oh, nice. And there.
Tales of our endeavors.
What?
Proliferate.
That's so weird. Like now it triggered 3 times that it was there. But okay, that's just weird. So something is odd. But there was also an update to Streamlabs today, so you know, maybe that's just fucked up. That'd be typical, right? Right. The Awesome Sync. Awesome Sync. Is there anything that we want to do with the Awesome Sync right now? I don't think there's anything that's ready to be put into the sync. Although in the beginning it's like anything is valuable, so we should just get that out here. The tracker shows the correct amount. Yes, that's nice. So I'm gonna put that here. And oh, Peter, thank you for the 1,000 bits. All right. So now there is actually potential for a train going on. Out of this, and then see how that fits towards the middle here. Yeah, no, that's fine. Boop. There. So that would mean that we would want to get like here, but it should already be level 1. No, it shouldn't be level 1 because there's been 1, 2, 3. There's only been 4 events, 4 unique character events.
Tales of our endeavors.
And now we get the One Red Beard again with 5 subs. I mean, you've been shouted out by it, so. But anyway, I mean, you still need 1 more event to even trigger a train. So what? Oops. What I want to do here, it should start as 1. No, it should not start as 1. It should start at level 0 as always. Oh, you mean like with the event coming in? Yeah, that's true. And then Paxicom, thank you for the 53 months. So we don't have the real splitter, so we're gonna have to kind of just accept that half of our stuff will be thrown away, which is kind of awful. But, eh. There. And then we put a merge here. One, 2, and down. I don't think this is connecting, but it should be if I... Oh, got that sound. See? It's not level 1. And Dude in the Park, thank you for the 200 bits. So, that would go... There. That's like the best thing we can do, or least awful thing. Alright, so let's recap on the idea of subs in this game. Or type chains. So there is a Satishype. So if you want to support right while there's a train going on, then there's actually good benefits to it, and it'll unlock some things. Level 1 will unlock 1 free research and hub research. Level 2 will unlock a free hard drive. Level 3 will unlock flying for the rest of the stream. Level 4 is a free build for 1 hour. And level 5 is of course an extra hour of gaming tonight. So, basic steel or coal? I think we do basic steel. There's nothing here that we must... Scatter resource coal. Don't we need coal for steel as well? So we kind of need this one first. Oh, let's get this one. Whoop. And currently we are at nothing. So, not happening yet. Oof, why is this one not working? I guess it's just too slow on this. Okay. And let's see if we can complete this milestone. Full power. City Twitch counters are hard. Why are counters so hard?
Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also
if we can't even get to level 1, then I don't even want to hide it. Then it's completely irrelevant.
Of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid, and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
So we got the cast screws. That means we can actually start making the stuff that I wanted. Perfect. Okay, so there's 1 minute left on Hype Train. If we want to get to a level 1, then that is pretty much now we need to get there. And Sujin, thank you for the 5 gifties. And Buntor, thank you for 47 months. Ooh, long time. That's the screws. So this one gives us 50 at the cost of 12.5 per minute. Okay, so we got a level 1. Level 1 is a thing now. Let's see how many times the gift subs from Sujin will be spammed, because they look like they're going to be spammed again. Yep, spammed again. Nice. Hey, that means if you're gifting subs today, you will be shouted out by Wayne June many more times than usual. How about that? So, if this isn't a good opportunity to gift subs, I don't know what it is. Okay, so we get 2 times gift screws here, and that will give us what we need for this one. Imagine 50 subs. Ooh, I can already imagine it. Sounds nice. Rotors, that's the 50 times plus 50, so that's this one. And then we need the iron rods here as well. Ooh, Swimmer, also with the 5 gift subs. Seeing if we can get this going and get you shouted out 5 times as well. Catherine, thank you for 60 months. It's been a while. Okay, so now I need the iron rods times 2. That's... Okay, it's actually going to be like a big build, and I don't think I necessarily want that.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
So... this is 15, but I guess we could scale it down and just build 2 of these. Let's see, so this is 12.5 plus 12.5. That's 25. And this would be 20. 25 plus 20, that's 45. So that means we're gonna get 90 in here. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Finish level 2 and get our streamer an alt recipe. I mean, it would be nice. Thoughts on what's been revealed by 2.1? Yep, there's a YouTube video exactly about that.
Tales
So,
of our endeavors.
and that was Swammer again. Ah! It was I got fake hyped. Oh, this is also the wrong place. Oh, I ran out of. I don't know how I ran out of that. Go. We're down to 1 minute and 30 remaining on the hype chain. So, let me say, if anyone is sitting on a sub that they want to renew, then now's a really good time to renew it while we are again with the not really a real one.
Determination.
I was like, yeah, oh, no. Alright, so we're down to 1 minute. Last chance to get on board with the train. And we get another... Oh my god, this is frustrating. 60 seconds left. We need 4 subs to complete the level if we want to complete this level. Okay. Scary. I actually thought it wouldn't be difficult to get just get this. So we're gonna get here. 20 seconds. Oh my god, we're not even gonna get a level 2. Holy shit. Do it here instead. Don't forget to smelt the iron. That's literally what this is for. Okay. Yeah. And then these two need to be merged into one of these. I think I'm gonna build it. Something like this. Oh no, I can't do that. It has to be... One of them has to be even. Like that. And then... There we go. Yeah. So. does that not work? That doesn't make sense. This does not work, but this works, but it then thinks it's going backwards. Okay, that's so weird. So this one is now making that. And then I'm gonna reverse it. And we also need to get something. Pure, impure. Pure, okay. So I could do some shuffling around here because, well, no, whatever. I'll just take this pure and go in here. That's also like a wrong place this is located. This is not the right place. Level 2. And level 1. And then I can build one more of this. Or I can hook it up now and just have it start actually doing stuff. That's no good because then it goes over, so we can put it in here to that one and move on. Do you really need to bring it to the right side to split back to the left? Yes, I do. Because otherwise I would have to place it here and then I can't do the turn. So that's why. There's no room for a splitter at this location and then have a turn, so that's why. So yes, it is necessary. I hate that I always do this. I always, like, underestimate. Oh, that... Why can't that be done? There. Well, before I get here, I'll probably have something else. That can't be done up here either. These. Missing materials now. Yeah. We should be able to get this going while building the second one. Yes. Does it work? Yes, there's something coming in. Okay, let's see if we need more restructuring here. There's nothing we can do here. Hello, G-Pop. Welcome. Yeah, we have up here. We still have good stuff. Yeah, we got a decent amount here. Not a decent amount here, though. Why is that one not working? It's because it can't be filled up fast enough. There's really no point in having it this fast if I can't. Like, it still wants to build it faster than it can. This game looks really overwhelming compared to Victoria or DSP. No. It is a piece of cake. This is a game that this is for the. I don't know. How do we say it? This is just Minecraft with better graphics. Almost got Steel Monkey 3 around the corner. No, it's not. Yeah, it's for the casuals, for the architects. It is absolutely not overwhelming compared to the other games, of course. Like, it can be overwhelming in itself, but not compared to the other games. It can be overwhelming in terms of sort of what the hell's going on, because you're sort of flickering around inside buildings and getting a headache from just spinning around and not having an overview of the base, but the builds are pretty simple. So now I have to build it mirrored, so I'll take you. Yeah. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are there 5? Who the hell built 5 of these? Screws and screws and that's not supposed to be. Oh, because oh no, it was not 5. Damn. Yeah. So this is making screws, yes, and you're making screws, and you're making screws, and you should not be making screws. You should not be making screws either. So there's something wrong here. It's these two. Need to copy. What? Oh, this is not working. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. This was not supposed to be screws. This was supposed to be that one. And then turned down to 10. Let's do that so it flows in here. Yes. Copy. Paste. Paste. And this is the 20. That's completely incorrect. Wow. What a mess. This is 15. That's still not correct. It should be 25. Wow. Okay, so if it's mirrored, then it has to be here. And the other one has to be that one. And this gets split. And we'll split it over here as well. And out of this one, we get you. Merge is 1, 2 here. Then need this here. And we need a merger right here. Down. Down. You. And down. So that gets us some rotors. Now we need to fire up the other one. It's here. One. Final one. And that's okay. Let's see. Why is nothing is working? Cast the screws, so this is getting somewhere. Oops. Yeah. Okay. so that's the rotors built. How many rotors do we make? We make 8 rotors per minute, which is nice, I think. And so we are going to, yes, take our break. There is nothing we can do research-wise. That one, we could do that one. Protein inhaler. That's nice. Nothing else.
Research
That would be
completed.
nice, but no.
The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality
that.
that you have been carelessly damaging
Can't do
fix-it
that.
property.
We can't do that because it needs some steel. That's the power augmenter thing. This is also useless. We want a zip line? Sure. Don't think I'll ever use it.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fix-It recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
That one, and then we need to get some rotors over here. No, I didn't get my reward because, well, yeah. Purple slug, we can actually do that.
Research
We have some purple
completed.
slugs.
Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
That's nice, we can get this. I don't know what the last one is. That's like the scanning one. What? Power shot, and then this like...
Research
time
completed.
crystal.
Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored.
That one's super
It is
easy.
a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into
Like
power
that.
shards.
Okay. Right, let's take a little break. So, this is Twitch 05. Cool. Right, so let's take a break. And, oops. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Okay, so now what is the next thing? It's true we didn't get our level 1 reward, so let's do that. I think I'll do this one as the level 1 reward. Could also take a really expensive one. Advanced steel production? No. Blueprints. Woo! I think I'll take that. No.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Will not be forgotten, whoever they were. I do. But I still need to build 2. One of the few first animations here. Kind of silly, you only see these once. It looks so fragile. Okay. Anything else we need? Oh, protein inhalers. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't think that was a good idea. That's a bad protein inhaler. Is there any other research we could do? No. Nutrients, no. Cellular, no. Bacterium, no. Alien tech, no. Megafauna, that one we could get if we wanted to, but I don't know what that's for. So, no. We could also get a zipline thingy. What is that? That's another poker. Okay, another zapper. In the hand with you. And then, let's see. We should also have, like, the next one we actually want is this one, which already should be somewhat completed. Let's see if we can get rotors and modular frames for this. Not really necessary to have this one going still, because we actually already have something else. And complete. There. How many we got? 14. Oh god. Yeah, so that's definitely not it for that one yet. Best large power poles yet, but we don't have large power poles, so that's not a thing. And then 150 of these. That's not happening. I do create 8 per minute over here, so that must be like a few. I think we are creating. Oh, look at that. That's a nice number. We might actually be able to get this one soon. Yeah. It feels nice. This feels nice, this amount here. But it would also be nice if we're going out, and we are, then it would be nice to be able to see if we can find some, what are they called? Some hard drives on the way when we're going out to the coal. So we need to go out and find the coal, which is somewhere. I think there's something on the cliff here or something down there, maybe. Can't remember. Oh, okay, it's pretty close. What we got? That's normal, normal, and normal. Okay. And here we have impure and impure. Ew. Here we have normal and pure. Okay. So this and this is exactly the same. But that's pretty close. Should that be for coal power or steel? I think we'll do the stuff by the ocean as coal power. And oh yeah, they wanted to do something. I want to build here. We have some power shots. Not that we're gonna need these power shots, but let's just convert them. And then we can go grab the rest of the rotors. But we do need to have a little bit of excess rotors to go out if we find a hard drive. Enough biomass for power? Yeah, I built a lot of biomass lately. But let's see. Yes. And before the stream I went out and farmed some biomass. I don't need to run around with power shots like this. That. Don't need to run around with that one either. What is this? Heatsink. I don't know. Maybe I need heatsink for unlocking something. I think I have something. I have something. Let's go grab enough rotors. So, if anyone wants to be helpful, then letting me know where I can find some hard drives would be lovely, because oh my god, is that annoying to figure that out by myself. And do we still have a stack of that? We have a stack of that, so we're 20 something. And I know there's one nearby. Basic steel, go. So we got the basic steel. I think there's one.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Oh, that's lovely. Now I can only ping instead of actually using my weapons. There we go. Nothing dropped. It's up, down, top. I was just kind of hoping there would be something nice and useful here. And that's exploding. Ah! Can't get that, unfortunately. So we need to get up there. Is this the one? I don't know, because I don't have any guides, so I don't know what it requires. So I just have to go. I have to just go and hope. And then pick up whatever is
Damaged
here.
hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
You can deconstruct. What? Oh. What does that give us? Does it give us anything? What does it give us when we deconstruct it? Nothing? Oh, it just kind of disappears. Okay. Steel rods is northbound. That doesn't sound good. Is 25 screws is west. 25 screws we can do. So west, thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, it gives us a little bit of crap. Okay, cool.
Justice challenge returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Cement Cat, thank you for the 50 months. Is that a thing over there? 5 metric gears. Oh, I don't like these. Still haven't really figured out how to deal with these. Or basically how to avoid them shooting. Okay, so I head west. Any more directions than that? Is it in here? No, it's not it. Just embrace being splashed in the face. You'll be fine. Until I won't. Altitude 65. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what altitude I'm on right now. So. But 65 doesn't seem too high. But is it over here? I think we saw something. I'm not gonna start getting these. We can get that if we ever get to a level 3 train, then it will be nice and easy. But if there's one over here, over the river. Okay, cool. That's not a river. This is a river. Is it up here? Looks like there's something up there. Nope, that's not it. Yeah. I hate this. And there's a Mercer sphere over there, so.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
North from here. That up there? Oh, it's one of those damn things. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just coming through. Can't seem to find it. North of the lake. Okay. I'd like to get this one. Where are you? Yep. See sulfur? Someone's shooting at me. Okay, let me just look at the map here, so we know where we are. Hello, currently at work today. Happy to rest before this. What? Oh, right. But then you're fresh and ready. Okay, so Grundig, I'm relying on you as my navigator. Where would it be from where I am right now? Because I kind of feel due west and up. Due west, that's this way, and up. Ugh. Up is not a good sign, because I can't go up. Here's our limestone deposit nearby. Up would be up there. 65. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to give up on this one, because this just doesn't work. I mean, it was a mistake to try to find these. Yeah, it was a mistake. I should not do this unless we have flying enabled, and that's not happening. So I'm not gonna hunt for those. We're gonna go for the coal and try to sort of figure out what's gonna happen there. If there's something that's nearby the coal, then I'd love to get it, but I'm not gonna be looking for this, because that's not happening. Pretty clearly. Let's go. So I'm not hunting that. I'm not hunting for those because it's a waste of fucking time when I'm running around on my own 2 feet. So, not gonna happen. If there's something nearby, I'll take it, but I'm not gonna go hunt for something that's completely useless. All the hide drives are in the western part of the map. That's not true. You can say most of them, maybe. Because this is kind of a corner, but it's definitely... Iranian desert? Yeah, maybe. Isn't there one in this oasis? Like in one of the middle... but that might be the one that requires steel. Some of these.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh, they're running away from something. 70 megawatts sounds about right. Oh, yeah. No? Okay, we go north. When is the next hype chain opportunity? Don't know. You can see the lower hand corner if there is a indicator. Lower left hand corner. Oh, I'll take that one, especially if it's not protected. About 15 minutes more. Yeah, okay. Okay, so can we get another indicator here? Because now we're sort of more north. Oh, there's a summer sloop. Let's try that. Get that one because we want to get some summer sloops. Hopefully nothing too dangerous up here. On the island. Fuck, what's happening? Someone's shooting. Oh, you. Oh, crap. Let's go into this one. Hey, you got it. There's another Mercer Sphere. But I just don't... maybe on that northern island. On this island. Yes, there's something here, right? Yes, there is. Okay, so let's get this one first. And then... We're saying 70? Oh, we get actually some really valuable stuff from this. Not from the other ones, but... Oh, we got some electronic boards, circuit boards, some rotors. Nice. That's actually a really nice feature, because that means the stuff you get from this is going to help you unlock other ones. So you can go out here and you can find whatever is missing. Like, that's not super valuable, but it might be just the things we need. Cool. Let's get out of here. Okay, so that was one more hard drive. Did we get the hard drive thing, ma'am, completed here? Did we have one? No, we didn't start it. Okay, so... Steel beams due west. Yeah, but I don't have steel beams, so that's... not relevant. There must be something I don't want in my inventory. Okay, now I want to find my coal. This is what we're looking for. That's down here, I think. So let's just go south. There they are. Okay, so now... Oh, that's locked up. Okay, so here with normal, normal, and normal. And no protection. Interesting. Okay, so we have our platform out there, and I think I'd actually want to build 5 computers, hard drive nearby, out of reach too. Okay, well, thank you, but not much we can do about it. So let's think about a plan here. We are going to need coal and iron for our steel production. So we're going to need a steel factory and then put it on a road. So I don't know how that's going to look like, but it would be nice also to have some ironium nearby. That's a pure, and that's a pure, and so these two impure. And also coal for water. Now, coal for water is this coal down here. There was some coal down by the river. That's the one we're going to use. So what we want to do is we want to get this one, just focus on getting the steel production going. So then, like that one is... No, that's not it. That one, and maybe somewhere else. So like here-ish a factory, but then I'm kind of wondering if I should make it at the same level or I should make it higher. I have like this idea that I want to make everything like work on different levels, but not sort of get a whatever level here, but look at my baseline level and then 10 tiles up. 10 tiles seems like a good thing. Yeah, I know there's slugs everywhere, but that one is behind something that needs to be exploded out, so that's not happening. Hello, Andamax. Good evening. So we could build with one of these here, just for whateverness. Can't see that far. Oh, that's a big boy. There you go. Are you doing randomized notes? Nope, I'm not. And the reason why is because I don't think it's fun. Oh, this. I now need to build this a giant platform, and yeah. Nope, that's not it. I wanted this one. Yeah, so this is the coal in this direction. Oh, it's still not actually really aligned. Should be when I... Oh, there it is. I see that one. So let's try making it out here. Maybe to get concrete first to save on iron. What? Concrete first to save on iron? Get concrete first to save on iron. What does that mean? Oh, I mean asphalt? No, I don't have that. I don't have anything yet. We're so early and there's so many things that we just don't have yet. Let's just continue on getting some kind of research going here. Vehicular transport. That's like this one we could probably do. Almost. This one's probably run out by now. Yes, very much so. And that one, like stuff I can't make yet. Let's get that in here. Are you ready for that? Nope, 2 minutes. I think I have to keep this in inventory. This one I can. Wasn't there something I could do with raw quartz that was marginally useful? I just make silica. Ah. Oh, there will be several. One consolidate all resources. I just want to make a steel build. But we can't make it yet because we don't have the steel factory yet. Or the whatever steel, solid steel. We need the solid steel to work. We also have these proteins and stuff like that. I'd also like to get some more random crap going over to this awesome sink. I don't remember what the alien DNA capsule is for. Is the early game still having a huge power bottleneck? No, it doesn't. It's much, much better now. The reason why it's better is because you can build basically something like this. Where you put in your mycelia, wood, and leaves. They go in here, process, get solid fuel, and then you can just lead it down here, and then they go into here. So I have 600 megawatt of power and a full storage, so it's very, very good now. So much easier. And then you go out and maybe spend a little bit of time on getting it, and that's not a big deal. So we got the hard drive. Let's see what we got. None of these we want, so we rescan. Iron alloy, no, and no. So neither of those we want. Let's go. There was something else like this one we could do. And wasn't there something else?
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Where did he say? Here. That one. And power shots. Oh, we also shouldn't keep this around. The circuit board, because maybe we need it for something. Hand-feed bioreactors that we hated it. Oh, absolutely. My time too. I can't remember what the alien DNA capsule is, what that's for. But it doesn't matter. We can't research it anyway or do anything. Oh, that shouldn't be in here. That should be over by uncraftable random crap. That's here. Uncraftable random crap. That's here. Good. Yeah, in order for us to go there, we really would like to have a... Oh, right, level 4 things. Okay, I wanted to build the vehicle transport thing. Good. That would get us one more research. I'm kind of leaning towards... like, do I want to waste half of these? No, I don't want to waste half of these for tickets. So, it's only the stuff that, like... And I don't want to waste this one here, because that's just never worth it. I could say half of this goes... Because I don't have a priority splitter, so I have to do, like, a normal splitter. Which is kind of annoying, but... And we're out of iron plates. And then I will build a merger. Now do the same thing here. Split first. Anonymous gift up. Thank you. Anonymous gift up.
Building an army.
Did you go this way? You are also definitely going to be throwing that out. That's a splitter. Here. That's you from here. Hydrogen should be off cooldown now. Yeah. As nice as that sentiment is, the fact that how it worked the first time around, then not really keeping my hopes up for this. So we'll keep trucking here. Like that. Oops. Like that. And next one. I don't know if I want this because it'll probably fill up the belt pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't want that. This is going to be too much. Yeah, and that goes in now. Okay, good. So the idea is now that half of what we built, which will probably easily be all of it, will now go over here, and let's see if we get some tickets. We should have some tickets. Tracker showing one event. Yep. And we get 12 tickets, so let's print out those 12 tickets, and actually print out another ticket very soon. We can just get that. Oh, there's actually another thing that I want to do. And that's here. And that's a merger again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And you are going to be... Because I need to have a location here where I can build stuff and just put it in. Yeah, so if I, for example, have something I don't want to be like carrying, like, oh, okay, well, let's throw that in here, and then it will be fed back into. That's just nice. 0? Oh, I thought it was. Oh, it's counting down. Aha. Cool. And we get the next research going. Boop. Oh, and you. Smashing. Vehicle transport. Now we have vehicles.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
here we just have continuous production. This is normal, but the one that's... There's one that's better. Okay, I just need to take all of it. Take it up here. Pure. Okay, so this one can actually be faster. Hot mod, thank you for the 10 months. And that's going to be 1, 2, 3, and that goes out here. They will now actually get stuff delivered. Okay, and we also have something here. Nice. Yeah, we're going to need all of it. And then we need to go back to the hub. So that's 2 events. Not enough space. Lovely. Yeah, it doesn't work very well with these. I can't remember what I was going for. Alright, let's just unload this and let's see the fix-it coupons. If they can get us anything. What is actually interesting to get over here? Can't really remember. There was something that was nice to have, but I can't remember what it is. Some kind of foundation. That one is nice. Concrete foundation. Maybe we want to take that. Yeah. Let me get that choice. I'm very excited about Factorio 2.1 now that we know more about the updates in space logistics. Any more thoughts you want to share about after yesterday's video? I don't know. I think it's... I don't know. Oh, right, that's true. That's true. There were these... Oh, yeah, I was reading someone. The DNA capsules for syncing separate from normal syncing. Right, that's what it was for. I think the idea of space factories is a good idea. But I don't know if it actually pays out. I don't know if it's really efficient or it's just like a concept. Thank you, Hotmod, for 20 gift subs. Now that would be a shame if we somehow couldn't magically wrangle up a few more events so that we could see if we could get at least going on a train. It would be waste to get 20 subs. That's already a level 2, just like that. Alright, let's see if we get another hard drive. Steel rotor and also a few. That's useless junk. Copper. What? Copper and alternate rotor. They are just absolute junk. Absolute junk things. Huh. Wasn't there something about alien thingy? Like this one. Structural analysis. What the hell is that?
A kind gesture.
Oh, it's for that nail gun, which I don't think is very good. Okay, so a few things happened. Dude in the Park with the gift sub, and Anonymous Gifter with the 1 gift sub, and then Sentinel, thank you for the 42 months of Prime. PJR trying again with 200 bits. Hotmod, another 5 gift subs. Wow, you are super generous. And one Redbeard tried at the beginning of the... At the beginning with the 5 gift subs. Oh, you did joining with 300 bits this time. And Ectoplasm was sitting on the 20 gift subs, and I just... I'm suspecting that Ectoplasm was also the anonymous
More
gift.
shall enter the fray.
Level 3 complete. We can fly when the train is done. Okay, so I'm not going to be going out until we actually complete this. We are going to just complete this milestone here. That's jump pads. Not a really important one to get, but we're getting through these.
Milestone reached.
This is really
the
nice.
Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal
That's
and an
actually really
ideal
nice.
travel experience.
None of these we can do.
Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Yeah, that was back when jump packs are actually really interesting. There, one shot. There. And then we're going to go out. We don't know if we're going to get to a level 4, so I might as well just start working on this. Trying to work our way out here for the steel platform, whatever that's going to look like. See, now I'm making like the default ones, which is 5 plus 2. I think I actually want 5 plus 2. Cool, so we got some progress here. Okay, so now we have the choice. We are kind of getting close to this location, and we can either sort of build it out here and sort of leave it at this ground space, or we can build it 10 tiles up and build that. So I'm feeling that we should build it here. That's a copper build. I'm pretty sure that if I build on top of that copper, then we can't take it because it'll reach through. That feels like it's true, doesn't it? Missing a portable miner, so we can do that one. That portable miner. Whoops. We're gonna get 2 anyway. Okay, so we're halfway through the time left on the train. We have gotten to a level 3. If we get to a level 4, then we get a bonus for 1 hour of free crafting, which is pretty amazing when I want to build a steel facility right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if we go on top of it. I'm pretty sure we do. Yes. So if we do this, then this copper is out of bounds. Yeah. So I need a pure and a pure, I think, for this. Do I care how? Remember, conductors get to big factory costs. That's true. That's true. We are level 1 minute away. So, can we bit conductor? No, bit conductor. I don't care about the bit conductor. Sorry, but it's only gift subs that can matter unless there's a big bit donation. But otherwise, it just kind of makes no sense. Or maybe it's like the primary and secondary color, but whatever. 60 seconds left. 26 subs can get us a free build factory and also just eternal gratitude. Almost. So this is as close as it can be on this side. So this could be... Thank you, Mr. Timony. Okay, so 20 seconds left. It's gonna be... Looks like it's going to be a level 3. I'm going to pave over this this copper deposit and just be done with it. Yeah, I'm sure. Sure. Exoplasma! Woo! Whoa! 25 subs. Well, that is just insane that you're waiting to the last 10 seconds. What? Whew. So that's because Miss Timothy donated the 500 bits. Otherwise, we would have been one off. I mean, maybe you would have donated 26 subs, but then 25 subs. Just, I guess you were waiting and go like, I want it to be happening, but I want to see if someone else will join in. Thank you so much, Exoplasm, for very much, very generous. Okay, so it can continue to go this way. We don't know what it'll look like in terms of... yeah, we don't know what it will look like in terms of sort of... What do we say? Yeah, how big the factory will be. Is this paying for steel production? Yes. And also just because I like paving the world, and it just kind of gives me protection from the environment by just doing this. So it'll just be like, okay, I want a big fat square, and maybe I'll use 1/3 of it. Doesn't matter, but at least I'll have it. So the flight will be utilized fully. Yeah, but I mean, very happy with this. That's very nice. And then obviously at some point, somewhere, I would want to have a truck path going here. And I'm wondering if I could sneak a truck path in here. I probably can't. But the problem is then, how is the trucks going to get over there? Maybe I should think about that before. Because then they'd kind of have to go around here. And that's an iron deposit that we might need. Because at some point I'm going to have a truck coming in, a truck line going that way. And then also going out here somehow. That's not happening right now, but well, it'll be fine. Now let's get some iron somewhere. Iron plates, that's being used quite a lot. Do we want... No, we can't do any more research. Just like trains, but without rails? No. There's... I don't know. They don't think they... I don't know. Look at this. Is there motion blur active here? It looks like there's motion blur. Because that's like the worst thing anyone has ever invented. Motion blur. No. Why the hell does the motion blur then? Like, when I... Like sometimes it blurs out here, these belts. Okay, so now I want to go out here and tap the materials. Problem is, I don't have the recipe yet. 60 seconds left. Depth of field? Like, look. Like, it just kind of blurs over on the side of the screen. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, I don't think we're going to get this next level, so I am going to take a short break here, and then when we come back, cost probably for DLS, maybe. Yeah, so I am going to save, and then we're going to go, when we come back we can fly, and we can go, actually we need to hunt for a few more, yeah, we need to hunt for some hard drives, because we don't have the recipe. We can't build the steel yet. Twitch. Ugh. Hit. I'm deleting. I'm deleting as much as I can, but it won't delete. Nope. Look at that. I can now. Oh, fuck's sake! Why is this game so damn buggy? It's incredible how buggy this is. What? How? Like, it's so weird things that's buggy in this game. There we go. Twitch 6. There we go. Alright. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. Okay, let's do activate the cheat mode. First, select an item to give. That is the hard drive. We get one of those because of the level 2 hype train. Then we get no unlock costs. We can do that once. That's the level 1 train. Then no build cost is level 4 and flight mode is level 3. Yeah. And if there is a color, let me see. Can I even change color? Yes, I can. So, yeah, ectoplasm. If you want a color, then be sure to let me know, and then I will get that. Ah. Flight started, that doesn't matter. Flight is not limited, that's the rest of the stream. It's the free build that's limited. Then I can unlock one of these. Which one do I want to unlock? See, this would be the most valuable one, I think. However, if I do this, I can also get alternate recipes for these things here, and I don't want that. So I should take something that doesn't give us any alternate recipes. Logistics might actually be it, because as soon as we get it, then I'm gonna take that. Does the game have blueprints yet? Yes, it has has had that for quite a
Milestone
long time.
reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are.
Okay.
Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Okay, so anyone want to be my guide? Dares to be... Oh, blue. Yes, thank you. Anyone wants to be my guide to find some hard drives? That is also sort of aware about our tech levels, so we don't go chasing something we can't go. There. Customizer. Miss Timony was... did Miss Timony win the other part of that hype train? Yes, Miss Timony. So, Miss Timony, if you want the secondary color... No. That's an interesting blue color. Blue. Turquoise? Teal? Ooh. Ooh. Well, welcome to the candy store. And if Mitsubishi comes up with a second one. Alright, so I am going to... I'm still hoping that there's someone who will be my guide on finding some hard drives. I'm gonna go towards the one that we couldn't we couldn't find before. That's mainly me. This one, there. Let's grab all that random crap. Let's go over here. Should you prop down? I can't build the steel buildings because I don't have the recipe yet. That's the shitty part, right? I don't have the recipe, so this is why we need to get some hard drives. Yeah, so otherwise I absolutely would, because that's way more important. But I can't because I don't have the recipe. So, I mean, technically I could just stamp down some buildings and then go like, ah, there we go. But, yeah, that's not what I want. We're looking for the hard drive. There are quite a few in the canyon. Yeah, but that's not how I'm looking for it. It's basically someone who wants to be my guide in the sense that go like, okay, from here you have to go northwest and then something like this, and this one would require that thing, and like 20 rubber. And like, I don't have 20 rubber, so don't suggest it. Like, that's kind of guiding me towards what I need. Hello, Tallman. Is it up here? No? It was at 65, which is kind of high. No, it's not, actually. 65 shouldn't be that high. Okay. I have no idea where that is. Like... Yeah, okay, let's get that one. Oops. Interesting. Okay, in this area, the only hard drive known is somewhat east. It needs like 20 steel. Yeah, we already got the one in the Oasis, so that's not relevant. I don't want to do this for myself. Alright, fuck it. I thought there was someone... Someone said... Grundig was saying that there was one up here. Somewhere. But if that requires steel, then it doesn't matter, because then I don't have it. That's coal here. Oh, interesting. Okay, then I'm not gonna roam here. I don't have it because I don't have steel, so then... It's probably that one. Is that one? Yeah, stupid steel. Damn it. Okay, so let's at least mark it on the map. That's a bad marker. Well, there's a chance that there's like steel lying around. Oh, industrial beams, nice. Rotors, that's a lot of rotors we found here. Steel pipes, that's also good. And then maybe we can deconstruct some of the rest of the crap. And that would give us some steel, but no. I guess if I... What happens if I delete this? More rotors. Wow, that's a lot of rotors. Okay. Never mind, we don't have this one. I have the one with 70 megawatt. Yeah, I don't want to maybe. I can't use that for looking. It's basically someone looking at the map and go like, okay, next one is here. Let's go. So I'm going to do it myself because I have to do it. And it just kind of sucks because I spent too much time on looking at the map. Satisfactory map. Error, DNS error. What the hell? Okay, so maybe that site doesn't work anymore. Steel beams, that one we have. There's something at the top. No requirements at the top and no requirements. Okay. So there's one all the way up here at that tip, which has no requirements. But that could be like a something else. Oh, someone's doing. So, head north. I also think that in here, there's something, I can't remember what it is, but it's something interesting. Huh? Not safe.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the man to establish classification and potential application.
Don't have explosives. Nope. Not even close. Oh, this is a nice new location. Interesting. This is pretty close to the end of the map. Should be down here. Where's the big boy? Oh, that's a big boy. Don't judge me. Hey, we got the steel plates. Nice. Now we can take the other one. Not that interesting things we get here, but whatever. Okay, so we got that one. Then there is one more up here, which is like ugh, disgustingly far away. That's here. Couldn't we do a ping? Isn't that, no? That doesn't exist in this game. South, west, this way. It's somewhere up here. Flying? Nope. That's a reward for the hype train. Come on. Nope, nope. Steel screws, nope. None of these. Scan another. Oh, I can put on the mark? Okay. That's the smallest mark anyone has ever seen. How do I get rid of my mark now? I hate this map. It is so incredibly poorly made. It is ridiculous how bad it is. Like, how do I get rid of this? Like, I don't want to be... I just want to drag the map without... This one. Highlight. There. What really gets me is, I don't think that's the right place. I think it's actually way up here. Yeah, what gets me is that all the web maps, they can figure out how to display your factory on the map, but the default in-game map can't figure that thing out, which is like such an important part, in my opinion. In my very humble opinion, I think that's quite a neat thing. Yeah, so I know this is very much cheating, But I don't care because we played this game so much that going through and spending all of our time on this is just not fun. Requirements. Encased industrial beams. I am absolutely going to pick up encased industrial beams. That is absolutely happening. Also motors. What else do we not want here? Take that out and that one out. That out. Free motors. This is motor frames. That's also motors, that's nice. This one is not really important. Some status and stuff. Good. Alright, so let's get the hell out of away from this and then go back to one more and then we should be good. Right? Now I'm just gonna go back to the one we marked on the map previously. You go away. This one highlight. Okay, so that's nice that we highlighted it, otherwise I wouldn't have found it. There are some things that I find to be cheating and some things I find to not be cheating. And it's completely arbitrary and it doesn't make sense. And you can always argue with me because it's not consistent. When it comes to things that sort of just save time while doing it for the manyth time, then I'm all for just move on. Just do it. But there's also something like, for example, if you're using it for sort of a measurement, this one I'm just playing it for myself. So I want to play the stuff that's fun and running around, climbing walls and stuff to find one more summer loop is not really fun. So I don't bother with that kind of part of the gameplay. But I would also say it because the factory is just a factory I make, and when I don't bother playing it anymore, then I'm not going to go there. But what bothers me is when people are saying, like, oh, I built a 2 million science per minute base in Factorio, and then you look at it and go like, yeah, oh yeah, by the way, you didn't build Prometheum. Like, oh, well, that's cheating, because you're sort of, you're claiming that it is something that it's not. Because you didn't just cut out the stuff that was tedious, but you cut out the stuff that was the most difficult part, and then you didn't get it. Like, so if I'm building this and brag like, oh, in X hours I build a factory that generates this, and go like, yeah, but you did it in creative mode. That's kind of an important part of getting that part of the equation, that you build it in creative mode. So these are all normals. That means they're all coming in at 60. So we don't have the recipe yet, but I think we can still do something, because I think I can remember how it works. It works by having us, let's see, let's get 2 lanes of transport, and then here. But what about cheating the Prometheum part and then making the claim? That's the part. Cheating the Prometheum part, because the Prometheum part is the hard part. Like, if everything, and also the clever part, like, oh yeah, but then if you skip the Prometheum part, you don't have a science that requires everything. So you have to choose one of the sciences that isn't part of it, and then you choose something that isn't using clever, and then suddenly you have like a million science per minute base. Well, 2 million science per minute, or per hour, whatever. Science per minute. And then it's like, yeah, but you didn't do Gleber, which is the annoying one, and you didn't do Prometheum, which is the difficult one. So, did you build it though? Yeah, the water looks nice, except the fact that we're in a desert, and it's a lot of rain in a desert, I think. So here we'll get that one. Yeah. But it's dry rain. Ah, okay. And if there's ice, it would also be dry ice, right? So this one will now not be doing steel ingots, but okay, let me just explain what it is. This one, steel ingot takes 45 plus 45, and that's really bad because the difficult part is the coal. So if I do this, then I get steel ingots, 45 steel ingots for 45. So I get one coal in, becomes one steel out. That's a really bad deal. Because that means I can only get 180 steel out because I only have 180 coal inbound. So that's no good. But there is another recipe, solid, which I can't remember what it is, but it's something, it looks like this. And I think I can build 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. I think it's the maximum we can build of this for now. Which is like a really small build when it comes down to it. But also, when these get better... Oh, here's another thing that we could actually think. That one. If we got some sulfur, we could... So I would need to get iron on the first line, and that would be... Did that work? No, it didn't. Yeah. Yeah. So I get 30 iron in. I think that's enough. Yeah, it's probably one type of weather for the whole... Yeah, I would imagine, which also makes sense. And then this, I think, is the iron coming in. No, it was not. What is it then? That's iron ore pure. Why did that not ping? Because I'm not scanning iron? Oh, there we go. Interesting. Okay, so that's pure iron. So that's 120 iron coming in. Oh, already got that. Yeah, so that gets us 120 inbound. Which we're going to go on a belt here. Oh, the map is good. Come on, give us the stuff so we can actually start working. Solid steel ingot! Woo! Alright, there we go. Perfect. Ah. That's the one we wanted. Okay, so now we can actually get in here and change it to solid steel. Why is this better? Oh, 40. Oh yeah, 40, but I need to scale it down to 40. No. 45? Yes. So we get 45 out for 30 inbound, which matches here. So now I will get... If I do 6 of these, I consume 120. Yes. But I have more. I will just make a few more here. There, 3. Because that takes another 16 bound. Oh, don't get this one in hand. And these ones are misplaced. So, 120 20 inbound. Yeah. Okay, so let's get this here. Then I manifold it like this. Whoop. I'm going to design it for 180 because that's what we can generate soon. But I can only get 120 in under belt for now. So by the way, I hate my shortcuts. I really should change them. I've messed it up so badly with the shortcuts here. And now it goes in here. Does it really need that much space? Nah, doesn't matter. Okay, and then I am going to get Mark II belts here. Which should be a Mark III belt as soon as I can. Then I am going to get this. And then get a splitter that goes here. So this would be like a classical case of where we would want to use a blueprint, right? Because in other games where I'm going to repeat the same thing many times, so let me build a blueprint. However, I do feel that in this game, blueprints are so cumbersome to build that for something like this, it just isn't worth it to try to build a blueprint. Even if I have to repeat it 9 times, it's still a lot faster than actually just making a blueprint for it. Am I the only one who feels that way, or is it just... Because I think blueprints are nice if there's something you have to build many times, or you want to make it for someone else, but even if I had blueprints unlocked, I wouldn't sort of plop down a blueprint designer, figure out the ins and outs and all that stuff, and then plop it down here, and then figure out that there was something missing, like a power pole or something. So, alright, so that is now all the belts sorted. Then... the outbound, the power holes, I guess, is the next. Yep. Where does that come from? So it comes from here. So let's throw that there. Are you misplaced? You're freaking misplaced. God damn it. This is not in the center. That's where it's supposed to be. Yeah. Is the power pass through late? Yes, it's much later tech, unfortunately. So, where do I want it? I want to put it here? No. Maybe I can do it like this. Goes to here, and then should that one. No, because then... Oh, right, then it would have to be here. And that goes into that one, and moving on. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, the daisy chaining is, I can't remember what level it is, but it's certainly not. It required the something connectors and one other thing, which was like, oh, I guess that's not happening anytime soon. Of course, if we find them somewhere, that would be nice, and then we'd probably use them for that research. Oh no, it's actually like, it's after Power Pole Mark 3. So first you have to get Power Pole Mark 3, and then after that you can get it. And let's see, so you are kind of a silly place, but I can use you for... power? That's a little bit much. So if the whole thing comes online, we are in trouble. Oops. Okay, so what happens now after this? That means I get 45 outbound for each. Okay, so what do I have? If I get all of it, then I get 45 times 9. Bloop, 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 bloop. Join chat. Nice. That was not how I wanted it to do. I thought there was a calculator that was working here. So I guess not. Where is the calculator? Is the calculator is here, but okay, never mind. N? Ah, that's a search. Okay. 45 times 9. 400. Ooh, that's a lot. So let's figure out what the next thing would be, because I think that would be... Ah, right, they all go in here. So this is 30 inbound to 20. So that is, each of these are produced 45. So maybe we take... Okay, let's have a look at the other one. That one. That's really bad, right? The 60. So 60, and I have... So what if I take... This is 45. So this is 90. Hmm. $90, that's only 1.5 of these. 45, that's 90. No, this is 45, so this is 90. That means this is 120. So if I take 4 of these 4 go into 3 of these. And that gets me 45 steel. Yeah, it's something. Okay, so let's try and do that. That means I need to consolidate them. And how much do I have for the other one? Oh, these are some really nasty, awful things. Stitched iron plates is good. Basic iron, nope. Stitched iron, I think I want to take that. That's a good one. Steel screws, I'll never use it. Everyone thinks it's good. I don't really like it. The other ones are just bad all the way around, but a stitch plate is good. Now we don't have anything that's must. There. Like, we got iron wire, I think. It might mean Prometheum science ship can ditch the tier 4 barrel token nonsense to do smart... Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, so 4 of them go into 3 here. Then what do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 45. That's 225, and that's divided by 3. That's 7. I don't like that. Okay, so I think... okay, let me... 1, 2, 3... Huh. That's gonna go exceed a belt, actually. until we get the next belt, but then I guess that's the first thing we want to do. Yeah. So the middle one gets split. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one gets split. Okay. And then this. Will head towards me. And you are gonna head towards me. Okay. Wait, this one will now be the splitter. That one, and this one will be the splitter. Okay. It's kind of annoying that it's misaligned here. I hate that. Ugh, I hate that. I can't do that, can I? Because this goes out, and then it goes in here, and then that goes forward. No. I think we do it in a different way. That's way simpler. You, my friend, is producing 45, and that goes into this one. Straight in. Like that. And you just scale it down to 75%. There. Much simpler. And we do 5 of these. And then the next one will be a little bit different because that's 30, but it produces 45. So what are we going to do about that? Just overscale them? Yeah. I think so. Like that. Does that work? Yes, it does. So, what do we have here? One. Oops. Yeah, that works. And that means I get 120 of this thing here. Then goes to the other way. Correctly aligned. And that goes. Yeah. And the reason why I'm leaving a space here is because I also wanted to be able to bring it out and junk it in a awesome sink. Which might just be easier if I just make it a little bit bigger. That'll be a splitter that exists here. But we're not gonna hook it up to anything yet. That's not a splitter. There. And this one. Okay, so let's fire it up. Nice. And this goes in here. That's 15, or it's 11 and a half, 11 and a half. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 11 and a half. That means it's actually less than 60. Huh. Yeah. This though is a little bit more because that's 4 times 30, so that will be needing to get a level 2 belt. Ta-da! Whew. As new to factory games, may I ask if the objective of these calculations is to maximize the throughput to match this belt speed? It's a bit. Objective of the calculations is to make sure that whatever okay, so Satisfactory has a hard limit of how much is produced. So each of these are producing 60 each. That means that I'm getting 180 inbound. So I want to make sure that I use 180 exactly. I don't want to be like, oh, I'll just build some more, because it doesn't work like that. It can consume what it is. So I have to be very meticulous about doing calculations to consume exactly the 160 that 180 that I have. And therefore I've sort of built it into a module that sort of consumes 30 here plus 30 of the other one, goes out, becomes 45, goes out here. So the whole thing is like built at scale, and then it comes out as the 2 things I want stored in a box. So that's my objective of this, is yeah, to use exactly what I need. And then I am aware that I don't actually have that ability right now, because it's yeah, because I don't have good enough belts. Oh no, it's a box of shame. Shoot. Oh, right, whatever, that's kind of just box that shame. So this will be a merger. And then I'm gonna get it, yep. Ugh. Kirby. Yeah. And Mark II, Mark II. That gonna be powered up somehow. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot. So that's powered. It's unfortunately also having all sorts of other issues. Oh, misplaced. There. Nice factory. Except maybe I should have this one on top here instead and leave this empty. I don't know. Maybe I should have. It doesn't really hurt, but it's a little bit too late now. Then I am going to get you. And over here. Let's go greet the dead locals. So this is one of them, but I need another one. $320, $396, that's really far away. I guess it's this one I have to drag down here. How's your power? Awful. Yeah, the next thing we want to do is definitely coal, but I just wanted my steel going here. Oh, it's over there. Invisible. So where do we want to get this? I think we want to get it here. You could use trucks. Yeah, but there's so much infrastructure needed for trucks that it just takes forever to get that. Because I don't have fuel for trucks either, so that's like a major issue. Like that's one of the things that I found most problematic about trucks is that they obviously need to be fueled. That's a logical thing, but still. Boxes of shame. Okay. So obviously this can't go in faster, but where are we at now? Not good. But we do have some beautiful amount of... We're just roaring in here. Yay! Whew. Okay, so that's our steel. That means we should probably bring some steel home. Instead of what? I don't know. Alright. Instead of that one. Instead of that one. And that one. And I can also do crafting bench. Convert this. Convert this. Mam check, it's not ready yet. Oops. Swoosh. So that gets us a little bit more inventory, and I don't care about those two either. So this is good. And oh, these are not working at all because it's a manifold, so it'll only feed the first ones, as usual. Yeah. Well, that sucks, but whatever. It'll even out at some point, I hope. We'll take this and yes. And then it's void storage been out though. Void storage requires more of the copper or whatever. Sweet is just these, right? And this and this. Just get that down all the way down here. Whoop. This was just chugging along, getting everything at once. I don't know if it's neither iron nor like it's yeah. This is just the speed that it comes. Oh, hold on. If we have some of this, then we can actually upgrade. Level 3. 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 This one. Level 3. Level 3. Alright. That's good. This is now level 3, and then we can continue downwards. We don't need to get all the way down here, but I got carried away. There. Ta-da! So now it should all come in at the right speed, right? These are now coming in at 60 each. Yeah, 60, which means full belt 60 and coming out at 120. It looks like it can do more. Oh, right. It's free. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this one will be 240 coming in, and this belt can contain. You can't see a damn thing because it's so blurry. Like, look at this blurriness. What the hell is this? And they're just pixel errors that are the raindrops through. I don't know. There you go, now it works. Will you overclock the miners into... Oh, that's a good idea, but I don't think I want to do that now. Like, I don't know what's going on here. Is that the DLSS? Never seen it before. Like, it's completely useless to look at these belts. Upscaling. I don't want any upscaling. What is upscaling? Upscaling is weird because I shouldn't have upscaling, should I? Whatever. Okay, good. And then only a little bit comes out. We got a little bit more here, and we got a little bit more here. Great. I would like to have 200 of the steel pipes when going home. At lower resolution, AI chips in your video card re-renders it as native. Really? Game renders at lower resolution, does it? I thought... no, okay. That seems weird. I don't want to upscale. Yeah, but, okay. So for me, upscaling would sound like, hey, here's something in low quality, a low resolution. Let me upscale it to your necessary, to your resolution. I'm like, well, I'm already running at HD quality, so like, why? Just render in that quality. It's not like I'm gonna be taking the game in 1920 resolution and then upscaling to 4K. We're like, that's I don't want that. That's not what I want. I want the game to do it. I would. I don't know. I wouldn't want some AI to guess what a belt looks like, because it looks really blurry. I mean, just because you don't know what something is, you can also just instinctively go like, no thanks, what is that? My first intuition was pegging. You want pegging? I'm like, no thanks, what is it? Sometimes it's just safer to say no thanks when you get offered something. Still no thanks to that one. See? Just safer to say no thanks sometimes. Don't knock until you tried it. I know, but that's one of those reasons where I'm saying I think I'll just pass on that one. Alternate molded steel. Is that good? It looks good, but I don't think I would bother doing it. Because you could get like free stuff. Because steel is always constrained by... But bolted frame is, I think, a good one. Or bolted frame is the one that's fast, but not... I don't know. I don't think these are fun. Alternate iron pipe. That's really nice. Wow. That's really good. Why did I build a steel facility now? Well, I'm not gonna need it right now. So if I don't need it, then I don't need to take it. Then I can leave it as it is. And we still have one more to recover here. Steel rotor. Yeah, steel rotor is really good. I mean, especially if you could do the steel rotor. If you do the steel rotor with iron instead. And then iron wire as well. Then the whole thing is just a ton of iron. Ironium. Yeah, so let's see. We need some research. This one. Advanced steel. Infrastructure. Let's do infrastructure, actually. I think that's a most valuable one. We're not going to make this right now. I also want to get some more. Yeah, I want to take this, because then we can make big power pools somewhere. And no more free build costs. Yeah, so now that goes faster. So we get more points. Ah, not much. Not much. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't export this. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't export this right now. That seems to not be able to keep up. And this one I don't want to have anymore, right? Because we have plenty of other rotor builds, yeah. I have exactly 100 and I need 102, so guess I'm waiting for this one to be done. No, flight is until end of stream. Flight is not constrained by time, because otherwise I would always... I would kind of penalize you for giving me a level 3 by always spending the next hour going out roaming. And that's why I changed it, because then it became like a disincentive. Where it's like, oh, but I mean, we'd rather have you build factories than running around. And expanded infrastructure. Whoa. Good. Right.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Boop, 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 boop. Right, yes. And then the stuff we can't build goes into the middle one. No, it goes into this one. That I can't build, that I can't build, that. Good, so everything else we can build. Cool. Right. So, now I kind of feel that the next thing would be maybe preparing for a... Oops. Oh, we should actually get that research. Yeah, so we're gonna have to continue building here. Don't forget my break. Yes, we'll do the break. Because then I can also save at this point. Twitch 07. Boop. And let's just look at this beautiful something colored base. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, welcome back. Okay, so we got 1 hour to figure out what... Oh, why is there a box of shame? Ah, boxes of shame. Oh. There. Well, that was not a lot of shame in that box, but even so, more shameful. Right, so what I wanted to do was try to figure out if we can... Huh? I think I saw stuttering on the triple input belt. Like these. This one will be stuttering because I'm only consuming 90. But these should not... Well, they shouldn't stutter because they can consume all of it. But if they don't consume all of it, because, for example, this one is stuck, then it will stutter. Because this is not consuming anymore enough. So. The middle one shouldn't stutter. That would be weird, I think. Because you can see that the belts are not full. So they should not. So not the middle one. This one stutters because it only consumes 90 out of the 120 come in. This one stutters because one of them is overflowing and I'm not going to be junking the screws because they're so low value. So that's that. Yeah. Freight oriented, good. Alright, so let's have a look at the trucks. Because we're going to find some place where we can get in here and... let's see. If I want to make a transport, a truck station. Universal vehicle path. Ooh, I don't know what that is. I get confused. Let's do a truck stop. Yeah, see, that doesn't seem feasible, does it? So it looks like I have to go all the way out here to get past that little blob there. Let's work on it. Unfortunately, we're now out of the rebuild location. That's Ironium. I wonder if this game would be better if I couldn't build these space platforms. Hard to say. Ugh, we're killing that one. Well, that is what it is. So I think that my trucks need 2 tiles to drive on in one side and 2 on the other ones. There, use foundation, yep. And then this here should go into a truck stop, which means I need to expand this platform. Oh, man, complete. Let's see what we get. Fused wire, steel cast plate. I don't like any of these. Wet concrete or fused wire. They are all junk, so we'll just leave it at that. But there was something else we could do. What was that? I can't remember. Black powder would be nice. 1 per side is fine? No, definitely not fine. That one. Ah, this one. We want to get this. Now we can do this, except we're missing these thingies here. I don't know why this happens. Like, it's a buggy mess, this game. Anyone know how to disable this? Because I can't really do anything anymore when this happens. So it looks like I actually have I have something in hand. It just doesn't show. Okay. It's there, but it's now invisible. What a mess. Truck stop. Missing frames. Okay. That's a weird size. Why is it like ever so slightly bigger than... Okay, it still needs modular frames. Got it? Yeah, okay. There's plenty of room here. Almost. Truck time, yes! Eventually. I think it's just important that we, from now on, try to incorporate the trucks somehow into our builds. Still have no... It doesn't fucking work! Oh my god, this... And it's like, why do you not fix things that have been a problem for several years? Like, that just bothers me. That just bothers me about this game. It will make nicer roads, but it's easier to do once we have built some of this. So, that comes the next part. Like, where's our trucks gonna go? Because I think this is too close. I think I want to go like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this would be... Oh, we're running out of something. Okay. Hand placed. Walking around for hours, always hitting the correct. Just click M. Oh yeah, remember that. Good times, good times. Alright, so now we need to make this into... Ooh, we also need a box crafter for this. Maybe we want to replace this box crafter for now. Oh! Not a great thing to do. And I have no iron plates. And that goes here. That can easily be combined with this. That's fine. We just need a little bit going in. How much can you process? You can process 200. Yeah. Hey, box is so tedious. Well, actually, I think box crafting is a wonderful invention. Yeah, we just need 10 of those, then we can get the same fluctuator. And then we need some more, because then we need some of these. And then we can get the dimensional depot. That would be lovely. Yeah, we got some. And then we'll get a little bit of weird talks here.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter, and mind and melody.
Oh no, I agree. So this one has to be crafted manually because it has 3 ingredients. That means we need a manufacturer, which is computers. So as long as we can build this manually, then we're good. We are gonna get, we need, what was it, 11 of this for the next research? I like blueprints because then you can put 25 at once. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Or 66 if you're a high enough level, or 16 if you're not. Let me see. There must be something else. What wasn't there something else? I could do this one. This one I'd like. This one I'd like to do because that's 1 extra hand slot. And nope, this one isn't anything. Just kind of seeing if there's something. Like this is the one we want. This. Alien harnessing, that is production amplifier. That's the one we want. Oh, but the dark has 100 and okay. But you know, if we could find some of these randomly, that would be nice. Then we could get this production amplifier. That's actually the one we want. So, but this one's also the one we want. So we want all of them. This one for steel would be best, I think. That one. Oh, also the bacon. And also that one. Let's get the bacon first. There. Let's go get that one first.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Further research. Let's do the further research now. Nutrients. That was what it's called. This one. A little bit.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Didn't we have a place where we put some random sulfur in? Ugh, we only have a little. Didn't I pick up some sulfur? Apparently not. Oh, I got this and this. There we go. That's the one we wanted. Ah, it's so close that we can do this. I also want this. Experimental power generation.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Experimental power generation. What is that? Come on. Build more of these for us. Sulfur. This one? Yes. Let's figure out what that is, since we can make it. Oh, okay, whatever.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
I was going here for that matter. That's interesting. This is the one we really want.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
Yeah, so we want to make 2 of these over here by the steel, but I can't make that yet. Because that would get us the 2 types of steel, which I think is the most valuable things to get, because they're kind of far away from everything else. That little one is calling it to us. I think power is pretty much what we need now. Our pack should come in earlier. I'd like to 100. I would like to run a 100x elevator run without using the cheats. Yes, I agree. Which one was it? It was the alien megafauna that was something useful. That was this one that was useful. Doot.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
That one could also be done easily.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Probably not. Oh, we need more mycelia. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have done the last of that. I'm just curious about some of these intermediate researches. I really like getting to the point where... Oh, it lost it. So now we don't have anything. Yeah. Should be some mycelia for us. Oh, okay. Back again. What is it? It's this one we want to junk. That one, this one, medical properties. I don't know what that is, but it could be something nice. Ah, see, that's nice. Ah, I'm missing
Medical
one.
properties of local mycelia established. New research options available.
Okay.
Medical
That's
inhaler
nice.
variants.
You want all of these soon. So here, I think this is the one we want to go to, but I can't get this because that requires the whatever high-speed connectors. Yeah, I'm imagining that this is the daisy chaining. I don't know why this one is popping. Oh, because it just says get the other one first. Never mind. Okay, back to the alien tech. This one we want, because then we can go down to here. Ooh, what is it? Oh, right, this is like, what is this? This is Dimensional depot upload speed and dimensional depot stack increase. And this one is enables upload from inventory. That's computers. We don't have that. Oof. We already ran out of that. Damn. That is not a lot of this we get. So let's look at this one. This requires 10 each, so if I want 2 of them, then that's the only thing I can get. Get these. Alright, so let's go down here and then set it up so we can actually get... Yay! Your battery with the same... Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go get them, grab those again. But first I want to get my steel and into my inventory. Dimensional depot. Ah, I missed the copper wire. At least it's not cable. It's always cable, but not today. Also a little bit too crowded inventory for my liking. That doesn't need to be that. That doesn't need to be that. That one. This. Oh, right. We also have... No. The wood. And mycelia. Nah, I gotta actually put it into a random box. So we can have that a little bit more. This also bothers me. The silica, I want more. That one. So this will give us a little bit of steel pipes and steel beams. Very nice. Woohoo! Those are the 2 we can make. Let's have a look what it does. Upload, upload. And so we now okay, so they are uploading here. We'll pin these. Sure. Unlock to research manual depot uploader. That's the one we can take from inventory before depot. Yes, I think. Right? Yeah. Excellent. All right. So let's. Do we have 10 slots available? Yes. I don't want to listen to that. Oh, invisible. Where was that location? It was... I think it was here. So let's put a sign. Completely impossible to see, but let's... I think it was up there. Okay. Go back onto the map. Click that minuscule thing here. That one. Highlight it. And then fly towards it. And we can just explore whatever we want on the way there. Oh, by the way, so I should actually look for other locations. Electromagnetic control panels, I don't have that. No requirements is good, and this one is high-speed connector, so that doesn't work. 25 screws, yeah, 25 screws works. Okay, so I don't think I have the one that is here. That one I don't think I have. And then I also think there's another one that is... I don't know. That's my best guess, which has no requirements. Oh, I have 23 screws. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely that I need 25 screws? I mean, I guess we can... That is something we can definitely manage. There. This soon again. I don't know. If does this feel soon? It's 1.2. I haven't played since 1.0. Hello, Monkey Nuts. Good evening. Yeah. It says it's right here. Oh, there it is. Ah, man, I couldn't find it. Okay, so let's be honest. When I ran around without flying, there was no way I was going to find this one. And we get our screws back. Nothing particularly valuable here. No. Okay, and then I want to kill this and then take this one. This one should be no requirement. Oof. Ow. What are these ones? Ow, they're radioactive. Yeah, that's the one we can't get. No shit. But there's another one somewhere. Yeah. Should be exactly down here. There it is. Pause again this time, and then we want to do some truck build. Let's actually get the MAM rolling again. Not super exciting thing I got. Is that a turbo motor with my name on it? I think it is. Yep. Nice. Valuable stuff. Ooh, electromagnetic control rod. Nice. We just need more. Ooh, those are some good things that are definitely going to make it easier to unlock further things. Okay, so let me find some more. 57 alclad aluminium is the next one I want. I have 71. Ooh, that means actually we could go to the next one. And that would be, I don't know if this is the next one, but I kind of want it now that we are here. That would be here. There. Very toxic. And let's see, the next one is also by the lowest of these lakes here. I don't know if that's eligible. Fused modular frames. I don't have that. Right, I didn't have any fused. I just have the modular, but not the fused. Oh, all of these concrete stuff. Ow! Who the hell did that? Cheating. Let's not pick up the uranium. We did that. We've done that before. Kind of stuck in Foundry, but truck space seems like a cool idea. Yeah, I don't know if it works. I think it'll just be, it'll have a nice aesthetic feel to it, but don't know. Okay, so let's see. There's one that requires alkali aluminium that is not this. This one is diffused, so this one I can't do. Nope, 12 fused. Damn, unless there's fused lying around here. Not enough space. I don't like that. I got so much junk here. Nope. Heatsink I want. Liquid biofuel. Computer! Liquid. Anything? No. That one. This one we can take. Those slugs should hide themselves. Yes. There. I love it when we find stuff and that we can then use to unlock some more stuff. Silica. Anything else interesting? Start mining uranium. I think not. Computers are nice to get. Is there nothing else sort of lying around here? Hmm? Okay. Well, this was not at all what I was looking for, so let's let's move on somewhere else instead. Hey, raining. Which one is... This one's now done. And that one is fused, so that we can't do this. This one is the one we should be heading towards. But there might be other things on the way. No requirements is... basically... here. And there's another one here. And there's another one there. And then there's another one there. Cool. So let's see what they actually require. This is quick wire, which I think I have. Then there's no requirements. There's megawatts, and there's no requirements. Okay. Okay, so that means down here somewhere. Problem is, I don't know if it's up or down. Oh, I think I see it. Hello. There we go. No requirements.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
No space for quick wire, but I want the quick wire. I don't need wood. I can probably throw out 500 of that, which I hate doing, but I'll do that. I just want one stack of basically everything. Case industrial beam is nice. Status, I'll take that because I don't have those myself. Just chill, alright? Ow. Yeah, it is problematic that I want to grab stuff like the motors. Motors are valuable. They're probably also more valuable than a random bit of this. There we go. Okay, so that was one of them. Oh crap. We control rods. Who's saying control rods? Do we see some control rods? Because they're really valuable. Oh, we got our weapon back somehow. Huh. Okay. This is then the next one. Pick up computers, absolutely. Pick up that one. Heavy modular frames. Rubber. Oh, that's also something we want. Get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. More rubber. Outclad aluminum sheets. None of these deconstructs are particularly valuable. Okay, and that was that one, and then there's one that was a little further over. Let's see, where are we? Oh, that must be this one. And we have one with, oops. This one requires megawatts. This one we did take. So this one is up. And what was the other one that was far away? That's quick wire, which is also nice. Okay, so come on. Oh my god, it stutters when I alt tab. How much silica do I have on you? Something? 141. There's an inventory resource for 200. Yes, and that's also what I'm saving up for, but don't have it. But that's a good point. I was keeping that in mind myself. So let me just go straight north to find. Oh, hello there, purple slug. And I picked up some leaves that I don't want. And then where is the last one? Oh, the second to last one, I guess. Kilo is down here, right? Oh, I'm totally far. So far away. Hello there. Any interesting things lying around? Rubber is nice. Quick wire is irrelevant. Stators are valuable. Particularly the stuff that we can't build ourselves is valuable. Industrial beam. We got some industrial beams. Oh, computers. And plastic. Ooh, plastic is also good because plastic is something we don't have. Let's ditch another one of that. There. Right, and that's one more. Remove stamp, so that's the last one we can take. And then unfortunately we don't have inventory to do the stuff that we were supposed to do when we came out here. Silly. That's how it goes when you're exploring. It's just always distractions. I think I even put it in distractions in the title of the stream. Oh, right, that was perfectly. That's a big dude. Huh. I don't think I need this much quick wire. I do know that I want the computers, all the computers I can. Oh, high-tech speed connector thingies. Ow. Yeah, I don't think I want to get this one. This seems a little bit difficult to get right now. Ow. I want to get you though. That's only 2. That was not much. How much? 70? I mean, I suppose I could. Ow. Stay hidden. Stay out of sight. I'm not gonna fight that damn thing. Oh, I can't do that. Crap. Operation. Let's get out of here. Oh, that sound. Get the aluminum casing. That's the last thing we want. And then get the hell out of here. Right? Yes. That's it. There's a quartz deposit in the canyon near you. That's a good point. I don't know if I can cope with it, but where is the canyon near me? I guess it's better for me to just... let's see. Oh, south side of the canyon. This is the canyon, yes. Right, this canyon, and that, I think isn't it over here? I don't want to get too embroiled in this. West. Yes, but there's also this one, which is rubber, if I recall correct. Oh, 100 megawatt. Quick wire. What else? Datas. Nah. Alright, let's just go home. Let's go home. It's also just frustrating running around with a full inventory, so I think that's mainly it. Oh! Spiders! Kinda want to kill one of these spiders. Except we are kind of... Oh, I want the stinger remains. One more thing I don't want to carry home. Shit. Cables. We never need cables, right? There. That's the last of these remains that I need.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
No, I did lost my iron rods. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Whatever. Let's just go back. Okay. To our little factory here. Like, even with flying, we just spent an hour just roaming around, just grabbing random crap. Like, if I didn't have the flying active, it would have been 5 hours, at least. And just nigh impossible. Okay, so we got a lot of good stuff coming back. It was 25 minutes. Oh, okay. It felt like more. Let's see. What is it I want? I want to take the stuff here that I can't do myself. That one, that one, that one, that one. And the computers are really good to get because I don't know, but definitely useful. Status I get. Turbo motors, electromagnetic control rods. That's some really juicy things we got. And over here, we got the hard drive. Let's see what you get. Molded steel, that's boring. That one's also boring. Let's click again. 6 inventory slots, I'll take it. Funny thing is, we could have done that long ago. And that one. Yep.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Oh no. Oh, we do have some in inventory now. So that should be enough to get that research we're looking for with the extra inventory space. That is quartz. That one. Oh yes. I think that was the last one we really needed. This one we can also get. Oh, we couldn't. We could have.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
We need to make sure that we don't convert all of these proteins into something useful, but then into something else. Yeah. I need to, before the end of the stream, to go to that location and pick up the SAM. Because otherwise I can't use it next time. Let's honestly add ungodly amount of this we have. Sort. And what was it? That one we don't have. Yeah. Don't know why I still have one of these not converted. What was it? It was under nutrients, right? No, it was under megafauna. No? Where the hell was it? I felt that there was something... I said it. Oh, this one. Do I not have more bacon? Oh, I thought I did. And I don't have that either. Really? No bacon? No. Okay. So we continue on our quest for more hard drives. There we go. Alright, no distractions. No distractions at all. No distractions. I will not get distracted by a single teeny tiny thing. Flying over to this where it says rock. Sam, exactly. It's the Sam. Ooh, look at that. Nope. Nothing will distract me. I am laser focused on this. See? Look at me. Look at how focused I am. Not getting distracted at all. Just flying in a straight line. Oh, no distractions. No distractions. No distractions. Just straight line. Straight line, no distractions. I don't know if we'll ever need these, but at some point there'll be something we need. I think it's actually the mining locations that's the most important thing to use these on. I kind of forgot that, which means most of it what we have it could actually be increased. Totally straight line. Perfect. Ooh, this one we also need, because pale berries, we needed one pale berry to actually unlock the next upgrade here. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Woohoo! And then we go back. Again, without too many distractions here. One little purple distraction can be accepted. Are the slugs even useful? Yes, they are. They speed things up. They're basically speed modules. So right now, because we don't have a lot of power, then it's a little bit not great to use them. But when we get more power, then they become quite useful. Basically, what you should be doing it, use them for, even in the beginning, is for increasing miners. So you could take a miner and multiply it by 2.5 in throughput, which is very valuable. So you're looking at an impure and go like, 30 per minute is nothing. Yeah, well, it gets 75, then it's a lot more useful suddenly. I think we have enough immersive spheres by now, but we also need some for upgrades, but still. Oh, it's a small base we have. So next time, which will be on Sunday, we'll be trying to set up some kind of vehicle system. I don't know what the vehicles are going to do, but we're going to make some main roads for vehicles. Yeah, minor overclocking is the one that's really, really valuable. How's this one? Okay. It's pretty good. Whoop. There. And research. Are there any new research that we want to get? Hypertubes could be a thing. And that we have. because we found it out in the world. Yep. And then I can do... Ooh, look at that. And we get some. That's hypertubes unlocked. Smashing. Okay. Right.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Good. So I don't have any of the alternate frame, right? Modular frame, that one. Oh, I like the fact that we can see the other ones. So this one is just faster. The bolted frame is faster, but I think this is the steeled frame that's good. But they all require the reinforced iron plates. Encased industrial pipe, that's true. That's a good one. Good. All right, so we are end of this stream today. We managed to get what we wanted. We managed to build the steel, so that's good. We managed to. It's not much. We are definitely going to do coal power next time because, yeah, this is not great. And it's burning through our... Ooh, yeah, okay, it's not great. Someone probably goes out and does something in the meantime. Yeah, that's probably a thing that someone has to do. Yeah, this one as well. So each 11 of this is one of the magical boxes. So what do we need to get? We need to get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 additional of those. Yeah. We don't have access to power bank yet. We do have access to power bank. But their power storage, it requires encased industrial beams, which is not something we can produce. So yeah. The coal power card generator is definitely it. And my idea for this is that it will be... I think there was one down here or something, maybe here. That's one. That one. That's a... No, these two. Normal and pure. So that can be 120 plus... Yeah, actually this can be 270 because we can overclock it. So we can build a giant power plant down here as we are want to do. So that's definitely next project, which is like, it's a boring thing in a sense because we've done it before and we know how it's done, but yeah. But if we could go there and have all of these enabled so that we can just draw them in from our from here, that would be lovely. Even though it's super slow, then still it'd be something. Cool. Let's wrap up. Thank you very much for the hype train, and I will see you guys Sunday. And there will be, the first episode will be on YouTube tomorrow, and the second episode will, I think I'm going to do a video on Saturday for the Friday Factory Facts. So it might be Monday for the second episode, or maybe Sunday. Depends on my plans Saturday. Thank you for watching. Good night, everyone. Take care, and stay effective.